Alright. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're picking up some more Enshrouded. I'm going to work on upgrading the warehouse. I just really haven't been happy with it recently. It's just not working for me, so we are going to upgrade this building. All the red trees have grown, so we've got red trees all over the place. So that'll be interesting, chopping all that stuff down. And we're probably going to have to go do some exploring to go like more materials, because I'm going to replace all the chests with the huge chests. And they take a bit of material. So I already started doing a little bit, and I'm sorry that I wasn't able to schedule a stream tonight. So I got home a bit later from work. It was a long day. So, once I was actually getting myself settled in, I decided to just kick off the stream. So, hey, Frostbite, hey, Apex. So, here's a little bit that I've done. This is the look that I'm going for. So, I think this is going to wind up looking much nicer. Going with the palmwood blocks kind of gives it that nice vibe to it. And then I've been debating on a piece. Because I'm thinking about adding lighting, but I can't stand on top of this. But what I was thinking about doing, I just want to see if it's going to work. See how it's going to look. Helps if I can see. Something like that. Oops. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. And then do the same thing just along the back edge. See how this looks after we finish this. We'll see what we think of it. Yeah, that didn't look bad. And then along that thin edge there, that's where I want to put the lighting. Yeah, I do like the crown lip at the top. And basically, I'm look at hiding the brick. I want the brick on the outside, but then wood on the inside. But I want to be careful here, because if I do it here, it sticks this box really tight in a corner. But I think that could come out looking really, really nice. So part of the process has been going in, emptying a chest, picking it up, moving it. It does. I'm using the palm wood because I just really liked the way it looked. And so, for instance, one of the things I was looking at doing was like, we're going to pick this up and then why won't it go there? Then like add this like that. See, that's what I was thinking, is kind of getting some lighting in here along the edges like that. I also think these candles could be really nice. We definitely have a few options. Actually, I kind of like the candles even better. But that'll give us lighting throughout the whole place. And we're going to do this all the way around the edge. And like I said, we're taking all the chests and we're upgrading them to this heavy storage. Or huge storage, I believe is what it's called. So we've got small magic chests. We've got medium magic chests in here. Some of the stuff can already have its stuff removed from it. Okay. Because this box here, see, this is a large chest. So is this one. But this one I made as a huge chest, so it's got lots of extra space. But even with lots of extra space, it still fills up really fast. At least with what we're putting in there right now. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the scaffold is so tall that it doesn't help. And I might have to build myself like a little stair or something to climb up there to take a closer look. The other thing that I was thinking about possibly doing, and I haven't tried it yet, and I don't know how it'll look, was to do an edge along the bottom of this. Just an appearance thing. I don't know about that. It's not bad. It's not horrible. But then this will go all the way around the interior of the building. So I think that could come out. Yeah, I mean, going all around the interior of the building, that'll wind up looking really nice, I think. And then let's try this as well. Something like this. You know, I wonder. Well, no, I'm going to have to do it with single blocks because of how I'm trying to do this. Oops, too tall. Oh, that actually... No, if I go too tall, then it's going to stick through the ceiling. Oh, that's kind of an interesting look, too. No, I want to hide the brick. Okay. Where did it put that candle? There it is. Hey, Mustafa. Yeah, I think that actually winds up looking nice doing it that way. I think that might be the way. Doing all right. Working on rebuilding this warehouse. I'm redesigning the interior of it. So the exterior is still going to look the same. And then I'll close the door on it. You know, so you come in, warehouse still looks exactly as it was. But then when you walk in, it'll look very different because it's all going to have this paneling inside of it now. Yeah, that doesn't make a problem getting to that. I think we're good. Okay, now, the expensive part. Need more shroud cores. Okay, we gotta make plenty of these huge chests. So, let's make 5 of them. For now. So, 5 of them. That means we need 20 shroud cores.
Watch out for splinters.
We're going to throw these in here for now. Got 19. Ran out of shroud liquid.
Hope you'll return.
But that'll get us started. So real quick, we'll turn it into daytime. Oh, we need to do something with the foundation here. Need to change it from looking like that and these corners. So we'll come through here, and I think we'll remove those wooden blocks that are sitting there on the edge and do them up with brick. We might get rid of these too, but that gets expensive. Alright, bear with me just a second. I'm going to grab a quick smoke. Oh, and before I grab a quick smoke though, let's go lay down on the bed. Still haven't done anything to the house. This house will probably be the last place that I actually upgrade. And the thing about this grass area here in front of the warehouse, I'm thinking we actually might plant a couple of trees permanently there. Just because I think it helps to kind of offsets it and makes it look nice. I hope everybody's had a good Tuesday. Goodness. Yeah, of course, I didn't message anybody letting them know that I was going to be streaming today, so, or even that I was going to be playing today, so, this might be solo tonight. Which is fine, because like I said, I'm going to be focusing on just building on this warehouse, getting the chests all upgraded to the big ones, and then, what I'm also looking at is getting ourselves better organized in here. All right. Oh, didn't realize you were staring at a leaf. My apologies. Yep, exactly, Frostbite. Which, I mean, if she joined, you know, we might do the whole go to the third hollowed hall. But I really want to get this stuff done, you know. You know, I wonder if they knew what they were doing when they made these mushrooms. Hey, it wasn't on purpose. Alright, let's see if we can see another good mushroom patch. Oh no, this would be an interesting spot to... Well, it would look ridiculous because you'd have stuff just floating in the air. Oh my goodness, look at that wall of flint there. I think one day I'm going to do it where we're going to redo Frostkeep. I mean Longkeep. Rebuild that thing. Alright, well there's a whole field of mushrooms over here on this side. I'm not bothering with the ones chopped down. Not when I can just pick stuff up right off the ground. Yeah, of course, McSire's working tonight, so he can't join. Oh, I shouldn't just leave them laying there, because I need their shout spores. Oh, nope. Just a goat. Alright. Alright, I think that's got us having cleared out Pretty much all those mushrooms. Because they're probably going to run out of spores. There, that gives us enough.
Pray for your safety.
Throw those in there.
See you later.
All right. Now for the hard part. How much stuff does this thing have in it? That thing is almost full. But all right. Okay, this one's okay, that one's empty. Perfect. Okay. This one has a bunch of stuff in it. So we're going to throw all this stuff in here. Pull out everything in here. Okay. Really like the way the openings look with this palm wood. It winds up really making it look good for these chests. Alright, now. Give me all the stone material. That all goes in here. There we go, much better. that comes out of there. It goes in here. Go ahead and sort that so that we can. Alright. This is empty now. So now we can set up for the next box. I like how that looks too. That's kind of an interesting way to do an accent. I want to remember that for some of the builds later on. Yeah, that is looking nice. I'm really liking how that's coming out. Alright. Now, what else in this box? Okay. That's empty. But first things first. Give me my bandages back. This box has not been designated for anything yet, so it's kind of the sorting box right now. So it's going to be just kind of a throw stuff into it, and then we'll figure it out as we go. Now, this is empty, so we can remove that. Okay, now we need to figure out... Okay. Let's get this section here done first because it's easier. Okay. Gotta keep all that even. Okay, let's see. There. Okay, yeah, that's still easy to access. All right. Do I have any more? I don't. I have small, and we're just going to get rid of the small ones. Alright, what's in this box? Bunch of leather and critter parts. Alright. So we can pick this up and move it. Hey, Infinite Phoenix, what's going on? Oh, and then the game decides to hang. Well, I guess we'll give it a second. We were working on cleaning up the warehouse. Because it was driving me a little nuts for the last couple of days we've been in here, that the warehouse just was not very well organized. And I'm loving the new look that I'm giving it. You know, instead of having the look that we got over here, you're going to have this kind of a look to it. And that just feels, I don't know, for me it just feels nicer. Okay. Go ahead and remove that one too. Okay. Well, now we can do a little construction here. Okay. So let's just do this. For now, we'll put that there just so we have the lighting. Okay. Alright, press back. Getting the lag spike again. Get a long lag spike this time. There we go. Oh yeah, I am really liking the look of this. Okay. Funny enough, I got a feeling that we're going to be able to take everything we have in all these chests over here and pretty much get it all moved in over here. Because we got, what, 1, 2 completely empty chests. We got 1 chest we're using for random. These small chests are the ones that I'm wanting to make sure I completely empty. Okay. Let's just throw all that stuff in there. That doesn't belong there. Yeah, and if the chest is medium or small, then we're going ahead and destroying it. Yep, okay. Of course, then we also have to decide on what on our lighting in here. Because I mean, once we get this all done up, then yeah, we're definitely going to want to change up our lighting. Right, bear with me real quick, chat. I'm grabbing a fresh drink, and we'll get back to it. I don't know. What do y'all think of this look? Of going from just going from that over there to this look here. What do y'all think? I gotcha. Oh yeah, I see that on the stream. It is much darker. Let me do this right after the lag spike goes away. I got a little thing I can do to help that out. Okay. So to light this up a little bit better for y'all to be able to see, I will use one of these. It's a pinkish light, but still, that might let you see the details a little bit better. Hey, gone home? Hopefully that helps light it up a little bit better there for you, Frostbite. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Wow. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Now, all right, let's pick this up. I want to pick up the... Oh. Yeah. Oh, almost had the angle on it. There we go. Set that there for now, just to get it out of the way. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to need to do something about the flooring in here. It's going to need to have something that looks better. All right. See if we can empty a couple more chests as soon as it lets me be able to see again. Why is there food in here? You know, it's odd. Some nights, everything runs just fine. Other nights, it decides to be a bit of a butt. There we go. All right. All right. First, just double check, make sure we didn't. I keep my. Okay, you know what? We're going to leave them in here for now. We'll pick them up when we're actually going to go adventuring. There. All right. Box of random. Box of random is getting full. Right, let's go put this stuff away. Ah. Infinite Phoenix, what's going on, buddy? What are we having for dinner? Wish I knew what was causing this. Throw that in there. Do I have anything else that counts as food? We got some flour on us. Here we go. Flour. Just throw that in there for now. Box of metal. And we got tons of copper bars. We got some iron bars. And I don't think we ever emptied these, so yep. Pull the iron bars out of that one. Let's pull the iron bars out of this one. There we go. Yep, not enough. Oh, wants more charcoal. Okay. There we go. Now we've got, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 318 iron bars. Nice. That's a good haul that we had. Okay. Yeah, Dad, gonna have to decide on lighting in here. We need something better than what we're doing. And while I'm thinking about it, oh yeah, we're going to move the workbench. Yeah, it's not going to let us put it there right now. There we go. Alright, that more or less hides it. Yeah, we'll have to be picking up some stuff and moving it around. Probably going to make a big chest also, because we haven't made one of these yet. That's not going to be magic. That's going to be specifically for our building blocks, because this thing's getting really full. Alright, now. Do we have... Okay, so if I make... How many shock cores? Let's just make a whole bunch of shock cores.
Measure twice.
We'll just see if we can max out the number of shock cores we can make.
Do let me know.
Alright, we can make 2. We can make 2 more. After we make some more nails.
One dwarf at a time. Don't waste it. Anything else?
Alright, that should do. There's no space for everything that's left in those magic boxes there. Because we do have 2 of the big ones over here. So I'm thinking I want to clear them out next. And add them in here. As soon as the game decides it wants to do something. Wow, this thing's got a lot of stuff in it. I don't think I got enough space in my inventory for everything's in here. Yep. Throw all that in there. What is this? Palm wood? Okay. Regular wood. Fabric. Box of random is pretty close to full. Alright, so we're going to use this box to start doing some additional random for now. Okay. Yeah. I hate that they're fixed colors. It's for me, it's just super annoying. And the game's hung. Temporary that time. Okay. Oh my goodness. What is going on? It's extra frustrating. What is happening? I don't think so. And again, I think it's something going on with my system. I don't think it's on the Nitrado side. I think it's on my end because other people that are on the server don't have this issue. So I think it's something specific on my system. Hey, Grant, I will say this. I am glad that I'm not out adventuring or trying to get into any big combats or anything. This would be awful. Okay, come on, game. Uh-oh. Alright, well, be patient. I'm just trying to get my warehouse fixed. Shouldn't be having this kind of an issue. Of course, this time it's taking a long time. It has me a little concerned. Oh. Oh, I should have thought about that. I didn't do my normal stuff with my reboot. I mean, I rebooted, but there's a bunch of things I've got that run in the background, like Epic Games and GOG and whatnot. I didn't close that stuff this time. I usually close all that stuff along with Skype and all the other things that like to load up. That could be part of my issue tonight. Oh man, this thing is still spinning? Oh. Don't like what it's doing. I'll wait for it to respond. Cancel. well. Alright, let me do this. I might hate doing this, but we're going to try it. Eesh. Stop. I've told Steam to stop the game. So bear with me just a second. Actually, let me do this. Alright. I went ahead and took advantage of having had to close the game, and I went and closed all that other software I was talking about. Because I think Epic was trying to do a download. Okay, good. Yeah, this has come out just looking really, really nice. Really liking the look. Alright, now this box has a bunch of equipment in it. So, we're going to go ahead and just take everything out of it. I'll hold on to those. Alright, nothing but huge chests all along that side. That is awesome. And then we still got this whole section to finish doing, but I think now we can, take that one. That one's small, so delete it. This one, oh, this one is full of stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me... Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, and in the process, I mean, I'm really thinking that what I've got to sit down and finally do and it's been on the to-do list for a long time now. I need to just do a rebuild on the OS. It just takes a long time to get it all done, and I usually don't have enough time to do it all in one go. So I'll leave everything else in here. Yeah. Throw all that in there. Throw that in there. Okay. This box has those. So there's 3 of the large magic chests. So I got no problem putting those in. Okay, almost have it completely cleared out. Alright, let's go here. Because right now we've got everything kind of disorganized. Oh boy. Let's get an empty one for this. Alright, well then we'll hang on to that. We are almost cleared out. So just give me all that. Oh, give me the candle. Okay. We've got everything picked up. Just so we don't get confused, let's throw all these construction blocks in here. so that we're not accidentally ooh, hallowed halls blocks. That could be an interesting thing to use for the flooring in here. That'll be glossy. Oh, I think that might work. In some ways, yeah. I do like to be able to have myself a little bit more organized. I mean, I'm horrible at it, but I do like it. Try to make sure I don't accidentally take a brick. Now that would be awesome, Frostbite. Okay. You can make some really good looking stuff with the way they do these blocks. And the stuff they've done with the blocks, personally, I think it's just absolutely ingenious with the way that they did the graphics. Okay. Okay, now it's getting dark, so let's get some light going for us so we can see. Okay. So we can see what we're doing. All right, now. taking care of the easy wall first. Partially because it's going to help me measure for where the chests are going. There we go. That goes there like that. I was getting concerned about that corner that I was at, that it wasn't coming out quite right. So we're coming in from this back corner here. To mimic what we have over there. So we should have space for 5 boxes. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Alright, we'll give it a second. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. So we have spots for all of our chests in place. We've got all of that in place. Nice. Okay. Which leaves this warehouse with space for plenty more chests. So we're going to make some more chests as time progresses. Not right now, but we will make more. And I've been thinking about these chandeliers that we got hanging up there. They are so high up that they don't really provide a whole lot of light in here. So what I'm thinking is kind of bring them down. And so instead of doing the 3 across the center, bring them down about midway down the roof slant, and we'll do 6 of them. And hopefully that will work for us. But now the question is, what kind of lighting do we want to put in here? Man, this does look really nice. Let's see, I still got a couple pieces of lighting left in my pocket. This will still go in place. At the very least, let's get some lighting in here for now. All right. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy with this look for the warehouse. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about last night when I went to bed, and I was thinking about it today while I was at work, of how to fix this to make it look really good. And I took some inspiration of what Tundra and I were doing over on his build, because I liked Tundra's idea, but then I wanted to kind of give it my own twist and my own thought on it. And then, because we've got nice looking in here and whatnot, I'm thinking we'll do some bronzed heads and hang them in here. The big question is, what kind of lighting do we use? The firefly lights were nice when we first got them, but now that we've upgraded the wood in here, and I think we're going to upgrade the flooring. Got to experiment with the flooring. Let's take a look and see what do we like the best. And I'm thinking of going with either well blocks or the Howard Halls blocks. But we got to pick a spot on the floor, and we're going to have to do it 1 block at a time because it's all foundation up underneath us. And then we still got to finish the brick exterior. But man, it's got it. I feel like it's looking a lot nicer. And the boxes might not be organized, but appearance-wise, it looks a lot more organized. Because even the boxes were just kind of scattered in there willy-nilly. That didn't take too long, about an hour and a half or so, I think. And like I said, not done, but I'm thinking about the flooring. I want to pick a flooring that has a little bit more of a reflective surface to it, rather than this matte surface that the flooring has. That way, no matter when we walk in here, it's got solid lighting. On the chest lintel, up on the lintel, is what I'm thinking. Basically up there where I've got those candles sitting at right now. Up above the chests on the wall. because that just it's got that nice recess. So I put that recess there so that we could set lights and other ornaments and whatnot on there. Let's just put random stuff up there. We can put books up there. We can put, really we can put whatever we want up there. But yeah, that does look, man, that looks so much better. Now the question is, do we put the large chests? Let's sort our inventory real quick. Wow, we picked up. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way. All right, let's put these away, because we don't need them anymore. Let's try the Hollow Halls block for a second. Let's take a look at what it looks like. And do I have any well blocks currently? Hardwood blocks, no. Don't want to do that. Limestone, no. I don't want to go excessive with the palm wood. I like the palm wood on the walls, but I don't want to do it with the flooring. Refined wood, I don't think so. Let's take a look at our options. Let's take a look at our options. No, not for flooring. No. Definitely not the blue. Oh my goodness, that'd be ridiculous. And there's the well blocks. No, not the well blocks. That doesn't look nice. Hallowed Halls block, though, that looks like it's got a nice reflective surface to it. So let's take a look. What else do we have in here? Anything else that jumps out at us? God, I wish I had some kind of polished wood block other than the palm wood. All right, let's try this. Let's try to make it a big enough spot. To get a good look at it. Because these were put in as foundations, so if I try to delete it, it'll delete the whole foundation. Then it snaps. Go figure. Wait, can I do this? No. How does that look? I don't know. Oh my. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Now there's a big hole. Why is that so small? Yeah, there's not a good way to put this in place. How does that look? Okay. This has potential. I'm still debating on it, but no. I mean, it's nice, but that's still gonna take some experimenting. All right, let's look at the lighting idea that we were talking about before I forget. Let's see who. Okay, he does not have any illumination stuff. Okay.
Now get out.
Iron chandeliers. If I make 6 of these, oh, these would be nice too. Man, it's gonna get expensive fast. Okay,
Always a
let's. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of charcoal going on in here. And we got plenty of charcoal going on there. Okay. Alright. One of these boxes has sand. Let's sort that. Dirt, rubble, sand. Here we go. We'll let that run for a little bit. But let's go ahead. These wall lanterns, I think, would be really nice in there.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, now, scaffolding in one of these boxes. This just has the large chests. Okay. I know we had scaffolding. I know I saw it. Because I kind of need it right now. So I can figure out where we put it. Double checking my inventory. No? Okay. Not in there. Box of random. Nope, no scaffoldings in there. Wait. They'll be in this box. Yes, here we are. See how tall the scandal this thing is? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't divide by 3 very well. There. Oh, yeah. Now that does some nice lighting in here. There we go. That's not good as fuck. Alright, we'll have to check it again once it's dark. But with the doors closed, and you still get light through here. That doesn't look bad. That keeps this lit pretty well. So from the exterior, it's got this kind of look. And then interior. Yeah. This is much better. Alright, well, I'm going to put the large chest in. Should I? Tough call. Now, I'm not going to put lighting down on that little step there that I did. It's kind of like the little border around the bottom, because they'll be next to chests, and you'll wind up you'll keep on picking it up. So, trying to make sure that the lighting doesn't wind up somewhere where you'll accidentally pick it up. Yep, I think we're good. And that's got the warehouse really well lit. We can remove some of the lighting that we have in here, but I'm going to leave it for now because I don't have anywhere to put it. Okay. Huh. Actually can pick up a chandelier if you look up at it. Alright, let's wait for nighttime. And we'll take a look. Yeah, a small ton of shroud liquid, yep. Now, the other thing I could do is, because, you know, I'm not certain Choby's going to be coming back. We could go through his house and check the chests that he has in there, because he's got just basic chests. He doesn't have anything magic. And we may raid some of his chests. We do have the town looking pretty good. Hey, Tundra, what's going on, buddy? Don't know how long you've been watching, but I took a little inspiration from what we've been doing over on your Enshrouded. Because my warehouse needed massive work done to it. And so my warehouse has now been upgraded. And it looks very, very nice. Still working on figuring out the flooring. So I don't know that I'm happy with this. But it's also going to be a pain to replace all the flooring in here. But I don't like the flooring it currently has. And the palmwood flooring, I mean, don't get me wrong, the palmwood flooring looks nice. We're coming over here to this section of the game where I've got desert in my home base. You get all the desert sounds. You get sandstorms just walking around her house. That's the palmwood flooring. And again, see, putting the chandeliers up at the peak of the house does not give the good lighting. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, Tundra. And maybe we will go with, I mean, maybe I'll just go ahead and do the palmwood flooring. Yeah, well, see, I'm also thinking about the ambient sound effect when you're walking on it. So, when I come over here, you know, this is the white stone. Oh, but you're right. Ah. That. That actually would work really well in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think the highly polished. Okay. Good call. It wasn't one that I was really going for, but yeah, I think that one might be the one. Oh, I don't have any. What? What happened to my highly polished? Let's see. Highly polished. Yeah, we can make a bet. All right. No, I don't like the sandstone floor flooring. but doing the highly polished, it'll give it that, because we got the palm wood and everything, it gives it that feel of walking into a bank or a museum or something like that. So I do like that. Yeah. Ah. That is not working in my favor. Okay. We are going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Come on. Get in place. That's the tough thing with this doorway. Yep, that's going to be the way to go. Alright, then we'll have to fill those. Of course, they're in that finicky spot. It won't go faster because what I'm standing on is all foundation material. So if I delete the foundation, so it's not deleting in the easier fashion, is what I'm trying to say. All right, come on. You know what? I got something I can do. How about that? You want to be a butt? There. Oh no, I already tried it, Tundra, and it's not deleting properly. Is not deleting in a way that is functional for me. There we go. Well, yeah, the problem is that when you're trying to delete more than one at a time, here, I'll show you. Okay. Well, I could do it this way. Yeah, that's working a little bit better. Oh, that deleted too much. You're welcome to join. But I doubt that you've gotten your new network card installed yet. That's unfortunate, man. I was hoping that was going to be a solution for you. I really was. Oh no! That was one too many. I am not going to have enough polished stone to replace all this. Oh, maybe I will. It's going to be close. Alright, now we got to replace some stuff. Otherwise, the flooring's going to have a weird edge to it. There's something here I didn't delete. That took care of all the holes we had. Okay, so I mean, you're getting, it's getting better, but no, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, fine. Ah! Guess I go all kinds of weird on me. Ah! Alright, we'll be filling in holes in a second. Okay, you know what? We'll do the rest of this with the single blocks. Yeah, that does look nice in here. Oh, we need to angle this and place it just right because I left the candle just floating there. Okay. Upgraded warehouse. Yay. Got nicer flooring. Did paneling. Oh, game's gonna hang on me. Oh, I thought it was going to. Alright, now we need to grab some bricks so we can fix these corners. And then we need to finish the brick on the bottom of this. Yep, I'm gonna leave it with the firefly lanterns on the outside of it because you know it's got that rugged look with the brick building. And you open it, and oh, what a change! I think this will be awesome for the other players that play on this server. They walk in here and see this. Granted, I still got a whole bunch of massive chests still to make. Because then we'll, once we get the rest of the huge chests created, then we're going to start taking the different materials and breaking them up between boxes and whatnot. I'm going to take two of those chests, and I was debating on it because, making a magic chest to hold on to equipment really is a waste of making a magic chest. That's using resources you don't really need to. However, appearances wise, here inside the quote unquote warehouse, I think I'd rather have them all magic because they've got that blue glow to them. Because putting a couple of non-glowing chests over in that one corner, you'd almost not be able to notice the chest was there because of the way we got the thing set up now. Now, I will make one that's not magical, and stick it next to the workbench for our building blocks. Because you got to have the building blocks in your pocket to be able to use them. It won't. The hammer will not pull from a magic chest. So having one sitting next to the workbench where we make the building blocks, that would make sense. So yeah, I guess you're probably uploading a video right now, Tundra, huh? Because otherwise, I'd say, you're welcome to hop on here with me and try to test that new network card, see what kind of connection it gives you to be able to play, if it's going to work for you or not. I got no problem with you using this as a test. I miss playing with my buddy. I mean, it's Tuesday. Normally not enshrouded. Okay. Now, to make more of these, though, we gotta go collect a bunch of metal scrap. So I have a plan for that. Do I still have the huge chest? I do. Well, there's a huge chest that's not magical, so that works out just fine. I'll get set right there. It'll get the build blocks. And we'll go ahead to the lamps and whatnot in there too. There we go. Because our last chest that we had sitting there for the build blocks was almost completely smack full. Now it's only half a chest. So that works nicely. Okay. Oh. Alright. I guess for ambience. Has a mixture of lighting in here right now. Alright, let me throw these away and grab a fresh one. Then we'll look at the next part of this project. Next part of this project, though, is going to be... I'm going to need to make a bunch of arrows. That's what I'm going to need to do. I'll probably just go ahead and make the bow and arrows because they're cheap-ish. It's just going to be a matter of killing a bunch of scavengers. If I remember correctly. Alright, so when we look at storage, this needs nails. We got plenty of iron bars, but we got plenty of wood planks. Oh my goodness. But we're in need of nails. So, nails. When we do our math here, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chests. Alright, let me jot that down. Where's my notepad? Okay, got my notepad. Where's my pen? Okay. 11 huge chests. Oh, it'd be great if I had a pen that worked. Alright, 11 huge. So we need 88 wood nail. Oh, 88 nails. (12 times 11). That's 132. 12 times 2 is 24. We're good. Alright, so it's just the nails on that.
The craft takes time. Rest up.
But then we need 12 times 4 is 48. So we need 48 enshrouded oil and 48 shroud cores. Oh, alright. That's going to take some gathering.
Happy to help.
And then, I know it was on my list of things to do, but the warehouse was my primary tonight. But we're going to chop down some of these trees, and then we're going to extend this guy's place. Oh, somebody added some... Okay. Nice. Alright. But we're going to extend this out so we can put both the Alchemist and the Hallowed Halls guy together. Probably not going to get to that tonight. But this guy will make me the bone arrows. So...
What we do in life echoes in eternity.
Alright, that gives us plenty of arrows. What do we got on us food-wise? Okay, we'll do these 3. Let's eat one of these. Let's eat one of these. And we'll drink one of these. Oh, and we have 4 points of skills. Let's grab that. What are these? I just gives plant fiber. Yep, just lots of plant fiber. Okay. Where are you? Where's the rest of these guys? Oh, there's that building. Alright, well, we can go ahead and do that now. Oh, why is she hiding? Alright. Let's see, is there a way upstairs? No, I can't jump that high. Don't see any doors up there. Just windows. Alright. Nope, no there. Oh, I hear one of the guys with the green swords. Ow. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them now. Oh boy, he hits hard. Alright, let's go look for the rest of the guys. Oh, goodness. Alright, where is he? Nice. Got him while I was in the air. Where's the other guy I killed? I thought I'd killed him. I was wrong. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. No, okay. Oh, there's something upstairs. Okay. Nice fireplace. I like it. I really like how they do that chimney and fireplace. No, I'm not wanting to lay down that bed. Yeah, that's a nice bed. Okay. We did that building, done that building. How much metal scrap have we managed to pick up? 43 so far. Well, where are you? I heard you. Okay. Now I can't see. Alright, well, when it gets dark like this, then that makes it a little extra tough to... Why does that have a white glow in the window? There's a chest in there. Well, that was a waste. I'll have to remember that. Why is that glowing? Okay. see how many nails that's going to give us. Nails. Oh yeah, that's not as plenty. I think. Need 88 nails. Oh yeah, got 88 nails. Yep. All right, so there's 20, 40, 60, 80. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Never let it go.
Alright, drop the extra metal scrap in there. Okay. We said we need to make 11 of these. Make sure we got 11 slots available here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. And then check my backpack, make sure I have 11 slots. Okay, I do.
Measure twice, cut once.
Alright. First half of the step's done. Now to take those and turn them into huge chests, we gotta make enshrouded oil and shroud cores.
Anything else?
Okay. Sulfur we got plenty of. Shroud liquid we're low on. Shroud spores we're low on. Coal powder. Alright, we're gonna have to make some more coal powder. Oh, we got coal powder. Okay. Alright. Alright, so enshrouded oil.
Happy to help.
Let's keep working on the enshrouded oil for now. Shroud liquid, sulfur, coal powder. one's completely out there. And now, gotta check the boxes of random. I think it's gonna be Shroud Spores. So we only got 38 of them. Alright. Just throw that in there so we can see what it's going to be making. And yeah, that's not going to make nearly enough. Alright, chat, I'm going to smoke real quick. Oh wow, it's already 11 o'clock. We may be as far along as we're going to be tonight. Got enough time for about another half an hour. So the next time we jump on Enshrouded, we'll continue working towards gathering all the materials to finish off with the chests for the warehouse. Now tomorrow, I don't know about anybody joining me. I would hope that I would, but tomorrow is supposed to be the 1.0 release date for Planet Crafter. So I probably am going to be looking at doing Planet Crafter tomorrow. I know I've never actually streamed it on my channel, but I have played it a bit. But with the 1.0 release, that opens it up to multiplayer and a bunch of other stuff. So I like to pick that up because I've already got the game. Like I said, I've had it for a long time. But I think I started playing Planet Crafter before I ever started streaming. But I only played it on rare occasions because, well, it's a single-player game. But now with the 1.0 release, they're opening up the multiplayer segment of it. So I'm really hoping to have some friends join me and whatnot. But I don't know who all is actually really interested in Planet Crafter, so... And I enjoy it. I think it would probably be something up Tundra's alley. If we can just figure out his network connection issue. Yeah, I've got a new network card, improved his connection, and it looks like it improved it significantly, but it still didn't get it quite where he wants it. Or I may just do some more Enshrouded tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow's a big day full of a lot of meetings. I've got to set up some more interviews. Didn't really improve at all. Yeah, Subnautica. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Subnautica-like. Still the same speeds? Okay. Yeah, I hate suggesting this. You may have to look at replacing your router. Okay, we need shroud stuff. I need a place to go hunting. This is not a good place to go hunting. There's an elixir well over there that I haven't touched. I got lots of elixir wells that I haven't touched. Oh, okay. Well, with all the stuff they've added to the game, they've added quite a bit to it, and that's what's grabbed my attention, and that's what's got my interest. Let's see. Good place to go hunting for shroud stuff. I think I want to try over here. Alright, and then from here, I want to go northwest. Straight into the shroud down there. Oh, this shroud's dangerous. While we're down here, grab all the shroud liquid. Lots of red. Whoa! Okay. No. All I'm saying is bugs. Bugs aren't going to get me what I'm looking for. That is an interesting looking block. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's why I've been trying to. That's why I've been trying to help figure it out. I don't want to get too close to that. This is a bad spot. North. I need to go north. But all my routes north are blocked because I'm down here. Do I see anywhere that I can fly to get uphill? I'm curious. It's not mineable. Okay. Yeah, it's curiosity. Yes, that definitely has the sounds of some kind of hardware that's failed on you. I hear them. Okay, let's keep heading north. Whoa! Yeah, this is a good place for shroud liquid. Goodness. May as well step out and reset our timer. Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, if I could have mined that, I was thinking, oh, I can do some interesting stuff with that if I can actually pick this up. Don't know what's on the other side of this. I hear them. Man, but I didn't find hardly anybody for Shroud's Force. All I found was a bunch of bugs. Alright, but we can do this. Let's see, which box has it? Oh, wrong button. Okay, I know I picked up the coal powder. Where did I put it? No, didn't stick it in there. It's not in there. Get thrown in one of these boxes? No. Means it has to be in here. There it is. That'll at least get this started. That'll get us 80 shroud oil. Which is plenty. Let me grab half of that. I got you. That also means I should be able to take at least one of those. Oh. Okay. Okay, we need a lot more shroud spores and shroud liquid. So we're going to be on the hunt for spores. Yes. You should be able to do exclamation rescue. Okay. Alright, grabbing a quick smoke. Well, I did start a lot later than I normally do, so I guess that's why time kind of ran away on me. I have to say, I'm really happy with what we accomplished with the warehouse, though. It looks, in my opinion, it looks 100 times better than what we had. I'm not done with it, obviously, because I was talking about doing the mounted heads and stuff in there, because I think that would look nice. But first, I want to focus on getting the materials for the chests. We got the chest made, now we just have to make them magical. But that's going to take a lot of shroud liquid. Because we're going to need 480 shroud liquid. No, more than that. $960 shroud liquid. If I remember the recipe, or is it 10 of each? Ten of each. Yeah, so we're gonna need. We figured out we need 48. So 480 shroud spores and 480 shroud liquid. That'll keep me busy gathering for a while. Glass is moving along nicely for us. Drop all that in there. Okay. Still don't have this thing quite sorted the way I want to, but this thing's temporarily holding on to a whole bunch of huge chests. Yeah. This came out nice. I love the detail work on the palm wood. And since we've already started collecting palm wood over on Tundras, I'm going to keep this in mind because this looks really, really nice. I really like the way this came out. Waiting for the graphics on the chandeliers to clear up. Graphics and everything else is clear, just not the chandeliers. But we got plenty of light in here now too. Oh, nice, Tundra. Yep. And taking those off the peak and putting them on the angles works a lot better for lighting this place. But yeah, this has worked out really nicely. Well, we might get that with the next update because one of the updates is going to give us a new biome to go north. Because if you think about this, take a look. Okay, so I've taken the game on this server, as far as exploration goes, pretty much to the max. But when you look at the edge of the map comes all the way out here and all the way to here. Okay, so that's great. But then you get here. You've got all this area before you get to the edge of the map to the north. So there's a whole huge area that's not explorable yet. And the way to it is right through here. And you can see it's red shroud. Yeah, I still want to go explore some of these places. You know, you see I still have some question marks sitting here to go and check out. I've still got plenty of stuff over here at the Pike's Port, so, and need to go kill the Wisp Wyvern a few more times. That way we can create a bronze Wisp Wyvern head. So, but yeah, there's all this area that's unexplored. So, I'm really looking forward to when they open this up. I don't think I can do that with the Wisp Wyvern. It helps if I've got somebody in there with it. And the reason being is that if they can grab his attention, one of the tricks I learned with it, not when you and I were fighting it, Tundra, but when I was fighting with a Valk, if I could time my shot right when it would rear up to get ready to do the big breast shot, if I could hit it in the mouth, it's like a massive critical hit and stuns the critter, and it doesn't get a shot off. But you can see here, even I've got all this area that I haven't explored yet, so there's still stuff to be able to check out, and I've got all these elixir wells that are not touched. So I got skill points sitting out here waiting for me to grab them. And these places where the question marks are, a lot of times it's a shroud root, so that's more skill points. So I've still got a bit left to do. And then of course we got this over here, Woodguard, and the where we got our little home, which is where right now Tundra and I are building on his. So, but right now just focusing on where we're at, getting it all looking nice. Yep, and it's starting to get dark outside, so I'm gonna close the doors there. So I'm gonna wait for it to get dark. Yeah, McSire, I don't know if you saw this, Tundra, but McSire decided to build himself a hobbit hole. Got his round door there. And his entire building is underground. So, and we'll see where Doobie decides to build. There's still plenty of open space. So, but we put the Huntress over here. Gave her own place. Go inside? Yeah, sure. The stairs go straight down. He's got his little chest here. He's added some luminous blocks. And he's still working on his build. He's got his little bedroom down here. Don't know what he's planning on doing down here, but he's got something carved out, so he's got some kind of plan with that. And we come over here to this side, and you can see he's done a little lighting here. And then he's got a beehive underground. That one still had me and Dewey confused. And then this is really dark in here. So, yeah, he's working on building along. He obviously has an idea. He has a plan. So, we'll see how it all plays out as he continues his build. Yep, it is a hobbit hole. The only thing he hadn't put in place is, dishes on the table. Oh, and the trees that I planted up on the ridge, Tundra, these are the trees that I planted, so we can get lots of extra resin. Ah, yes, there we go. Nighttime. Oh, hey, and the graphics on the lanterns cleaned up too. Nice. Yeah, okay, so the lighting is good in here. Because for the longest time, the lighting in the warehouse had actually been kind of dark. Just, very dim lighting. Which could make it hard to see things, but it also wasn't laid out real well. But I love the whole vault concept. And then when we finish putting in the rest of these huge chests for decoration, oh yeah, there is. So when you go to the planter. Let's see. This was set to make wheat. This is set to make twigs. Alright. So you scroll down to the bottom of the list here. You got all kinds of choices. You got the broadleaf tree seedling. You got the evergreen tree seedlings. You got the revelwood green leaf seedlings. Which I believe the green leaf seedlings, I think those are the ones that you were getting hardwood from. You got the Revelwood red leaf seedlings. We got the Nomad Highlands broad tree seedlings, and now these are more like trees from a savanna. And then you got the palm trees. So you might want to consider either the broadleaf, the evergreen, the Revelwood green leaf, or the Revelwood red leaf. Now, the red leaf doesn't get any bigger than this, I don't think. However, your broadleaf, see these big trees over here? The huge trunks? You have these trees here that actually, not the ones with the red leaves, but the green leaves. These might be more the style what you're thinking for over there. I don't know what your thought is on what you're planning on doing, because those trees are huge, and doing decorative trees for around the church. The red leaf is nice. Because the big green ones, those are their broadleaf tree seedlings. You also have the evergreens, so you can kind of do some pine trees. The pine trees have got a bit of a bluish color to them. The Revelwood greenleaf seedling, that's the ones that I think, I'm not certain, but I think they've got the green trunk to it. And then, like I said, the Nomad Highlands, those are ones that are like trees from savannas. Oh, yeah, no. Nothing like cherry blossoms, sorry. You may want to consider, rather than looking at trees to put around it, you may want to consider things like sage, chamomile, indigo, the aurelian, and do those. Even though they're useful for harvesting, but I mean, you could do those strictly as decoration. That would be my recommendation. All right. So how much mining and stuff have you had to do over there on your server, Tundra? In other words, what level are you at now? Because I imagine you've had to go do some mining and stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is, I'm not done with this. This is the beginnings of the farmer's cottage. Really like the round window, but she's got the hanging flower pots on the outside of her house. This still needs some work to it to get it looking really nice. And then we're going to move some things around. And, of course, I gave her some flower pots inside of her house, too. Just so she's got a nice splash of color around her place. The reason that they're oddly spaced is because originally I had a bunch of stuff in here that belonged to the huntress. I got you, Tundra. So, but I'm looking to rearrange her stuff to get it all looking nice. Changing her location in the room and kind of giving her a nicer home. And granted, her home is enormous compared to what she actually needs. But I want enough space for extra devices, especially the grinding stones. Oh, I bet, Tundra. I bet. Hold on. Let me get my screen back up. Because I've noticed that my chat that shows up on Streamlabs is actually got a pretty solid delay compared to what I have that shows up on stream. Exactly. That's like last night. We had a bunch of iron that I needed to smelt, and it was going to take like 8 hours, but I needed the iron now. So I built an extra smelter on accident. I didn't realize I had another one over here. But then, so I split it between all three of them. But now I'm at the point that I'm going, okay, I want to rearrange this area. I want to put all the smelters in a line next to each other. But then I've got to figure out what I want to do with these kilns. Because I don't want to block the walkway too much. So this is looking at having a little bit of a redesign. Not much. Oh yeah, it goes much faster. But you know, like this takes 5 minutes per batch of glass. So if I was doing multiple smelters making glass, this glass would be done much faster. Because right now it's got 2 hours and 16 minutes left to go. I can split this stuff up and put some in here. I can put some in there, and I can put some in there, and I can take us down to probably, I don't know, like 45 minutes to get it all done. But my big thing is I want to get all my smelters kind of lined up all together. That way they're not in 3 different spots out here. I realize they're not far away from each other, but still. It would, but I am out of space because I've got multiple players on here. And so everybody's got their houses over here as well. I could always look at expanding this, which I thought about doing before. Bringing it out a little ways, which I've already expanded it once. So I could expand it a second time by one more foundation block. You know, but then the roof is going to be stupidly tall. Off to the north. No, there's nowhere good over here to build. Because I got Choby's house right there. And then you drop off the cliff straight in the shroud. And here, I've got my raised beds for farming. Still got, I never got around to that. I gotta make sure I do that. I gotta fix that corner, and I need to fix the outside edge of this foundation and make it all brick so that it looks nice. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Oh, you know, when I built this, I was still brand new to the game. Having built several other buildings and stuff now and done a lot of different things, I see a better way to do the roof on here. And it would keep it from being quite as steep. It would still wind up with a peak. It'd wind up looking more like what I did over here rather than this open thing. You know, because this was something I built that was really basic, didn't really have a lot of knowledge. Oh, because it's a craftsman slot, you know, really, I mean, you think about it, the roof's just there to keep the rain off the guys. Yeah, well, I mean, I liked it for the shrine. But the rest of my roofs aren't quite pyramid. You know, they've all got different shapes to them. Like, you know, you got this here for the alchemist. You know, where we actually got this piece that comes off to give a porch. You know, I really like that. And then you got Volk's place that he did a really nice job with his roof. Where he actually did some interesting gabling that he did here. So, I mean, he's got his place set up nicely. But now that we have all these new build blocks, I'm sure the next time Volk logs in, he's probably going to want to change a bunch of stuff with his house. And then I did the walk paths and did the whole bordering thing, you know, so I did the flint as the main walk path because it's got that nice little cobblestone look, and then I gave it edging to make it look nice. Now that I've learned other build techniques and everything, um, I could have gone with a smaller block and just done a single row. Which I think would have looked nicer. Because see how it's got these little squares here on the very edge? Well, those squares could have just been along the edge of the flintstone and not used up quite as much space. But hey, that all comes from playing and experimenting and, learning. May need a big space? Okay. Well, you just won't live here. We've got several altars on the map that we can take and just upgrade the altar to get you the space that you need. And there's several of these that we can take and move wherever you want to. Now, the question is, because I've never tried this, I'd be very interested, and that'd be a great experiment. What I'd like to see is if you build over here in some other area, and let's say you put down machines to be able to make the stuff that you need. Like, okay, the easy one. If you put down that's easy. That's actually rather easy to test right now. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Let's see. Crafting workbench. Let's grab that. And let's just pick a flame altar like here. Okay, no. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, that answers that question. So you would not be able to access the materials that are in the warehouse back in the main town. You would have to come and grab materials. I hear you. And granted, we got all the places for the survivors here. But no, I'd love for you to build yourself some massive mansion. That would be awesome. Hey, granted, with your download speed and everything, I am curious as to how well it would play on the dedicated server for you, because okay, cool. I would say then, well, I mean, it entirely depends on what kind of scenery you want. Do you want desert? Do you want savanna? Do you want forest? What kind of scenery do you want around your place? That'll help me figure out which altar will work best for you. And then and there's some altars that can be picked up and moved, as long as they're not too far away from the stuff that we're doing. Because like I keep this one here for copper. But yeah, that sounds massive. Absolutely massive. Although now that I've talked about it, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, Tundra, so you probably didn't catch it. I think my next playthrough, it'll be a little more challenging, but the big castle right here at the beginning area, I'm thinking I want to put an altar there, and that place will become the main home, but I want to rebuild the castle. And we got a lot done tonight. I mean, got a lot accomplished as far as the goals for building and whatnot. Still got more to do. Like I said, need to expand the alchemist hut, which means we need to relook at what we want to do roofing wise for it. And then I want to make it. Excuse me. Jesus. I want to make it just a little bigger. Oh. Again, my apologies. Yeah, we had rain today. And now that the rain's let up, sure, it's nighttime, but the trees explode with pollen. But what I was going to get at is that, I want to rebuild log keep, but redoing the alchemist's place. We did the bone motif there at the entrance, and personally, it looks a little silly. I think the exterior of the building needs to be all kind of uniform-ish. But now that we did the experiment with the warehouse, doing basically adding paneling into a brick building, that wound up looking really awesome. Oh yeah. Well, Pix, I have to open the front door to have a smoke because I don't smoke inside. But I love doing the double wall in here because, and honestly, doing the double wall, you don't really feel like it shrunk. So, this worked out well in this particular case. And it came out really, really nice. I mean, because now I'm going to use that lintel up there to put various, decorations. Of course, like I said, we're going to do the mounted heads in here. And, why am I working on the warehouse? Well, because, in reality, when you think about all the stuff that you're building and everything, where do you spend... Oh, thank you. But where do you spend most of your time? Your time that you spend is... Most of your time is spent where the storage is. So let's make sure the storage area looks really nice. Our storage area previously was... Eek. Now, my home, that's going to be the next project after fixing the alchemist place and moving the Howland Halls guy in with them. Then we're going to start actually really working on the lighting in my house, getting that upstairs balcony done, Looking at what kind of wood do we want to use to do the pillars for the balcony to show that it's got support, because otherwise it looks silly without supports. Well, it wasn't just bland; it was haphazard. It was the haphazardness that I didn't like. And having done the stuff over there on your server, or on your game, and having done the stories the way you did, I really liked it, and so I decided to mimic it. But I decided to go with something that looked a little different from what you had. I mean, it's literally the same build, except that I added a little edge piece along the bottom, and then I made a plan for what I was doing along the top. So, and and I really appreciate the idea of putting this flooring in here, because this flooring actually looks really, really nice in here. It meshes really well with the way the wood is and everything. It gives me that. I hate to phrase it this way. It gives me that feeling of an upscale bank. You know. Now, what I really need to do, though, is I was just noticing this. This needs to move over by a couple of blocks. I need to tear this out, put some in, and move the door over 2 blocks. That way it matches with this entryway right here. But yeah, I'm excited about this. I'm excited to see what Doomy and McSire think of it when next time they log in. Because this looks so much different from what they've been currently dealing with in there. So, and like I said, I gotta go do a lot of farming of Shroud Liquid and Shroud Spores. This thing finished. Oh, it only made 25. Oof. Okay. That puts us at 43. We're short by just a little bit. Did I use up all the Shroud Spores? Yep. Yep, I used up all the Shroud Spores. Darn. Oh, and then I want to change his door, because that thing's, that's the early door that you get. So replacing that would wind up looking a lot nicer. What kind of door we want to use? And then we'll add some railings, some fencing, and we'll do some stuff to make it nice. Let's see. I got enough to make 1 magic chest. We'll go ahead and make the 1 magic chest. But I was looking for... That's the wall decorations. See, this is the part that I'm sad about. The fact that all I get is blue. I've got other colors of fabric that I can make. I want I want to have these wall banners in all kinds of colors. He can do the stone fence, but I can talk to the other guy about the metal fence. There it is. Oh, we did finally unlock it. We can make the bookshelf door. Yeah, the bone is silly. Yeah, see that I was feeling the same way. Now I'm not the one that originally built that building. Petra built it, and I really liked it at the beginning when we put it all together because we had just gotten those blocks. We were doing lots of different experimentation, but bone on the exterior just feels odd. Let's see. I was coming to him for what was I looking for? Oh yeah, and I still need to make this stuff my house. I came to him look for something. I don't remember. We'll be using the new guy over here. We'll be using him for the lighting in the alchemist place because we can do the crypt chandelier with the little skulls, crypt braziers for illumination. And they're only +2 to comfort, but I really like the way they look. I realize the iron gives us +5, but don't care. I like the way this looks. But this means, a lot of farming. And then we got ectoplasm soup, which is honey and ectoplasm, and we're using this for when we're going into the hallowed halls. Yeah, redoing this. And maybe it doesn't have to be the entire, wall. I mean, I got no problem even having a little bit of the skulls around the doorway. But, yeah, this is going to need a little bit of an upgrade to it. And a lot of it's going to have to be done block by block because you can't slap two walls right up next to each other. They don't snap to each other. So, but yeah, we're going to extend this place out one foundation space. So we're going to extend it out this way. So it's going to come out to here-ish, and we'll redo the roof. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, I like that. But again, I feel like the skull wall should be a interior wall, not an exterior wall. Now, I will say this. The skull wall does reflect light very nicely. But yeah, I'd like to redo this. So, but that's for another time. All right, we've done almost everything we can. We got one more of these. Well, make sure you're far enough back. There we go. There, one more. So, only got a few more slots to fill in. Yeah, this is awesome. And there's still all the decorating doing here too. I hear you. And maybe that'll be something that comes in future installments of the updates and whatnot. Yep, doorway needs to move. That is going to drive me nuts. Now that I've actually seen it and I look at it and I realize the doorway needs to move over by 2 blocks. But we're not doing that tonight. We'll take care of it tomorrow. I agree. It works with what I've got going on in here. That's a great question. Not real certain. I think the walkway centered. Yeah, walkway centered because this side is shorter than this side. So, yeah. Take out 2 rows of bricks here, move the door over, and put the 2 rows of bricks in over here. Well, it's not a matter of counting. I mean, I can visually see that side shorter than this side. Whereas this is lined up pretty much. The walkway centered. Yeah, the walkway is at the center of the build. And looking at this, yeah, it's got to come over. It's got to come over to the right by 2 bricks. Hello, goat. But, alright, chat, we are already, I think we're close to 45 minutes past when I was wanting to wrap up. Hey, Gen X, what's going on, buddy? I'm sorry, but you showing up, Gen X, right as I am wrapping up. However, before I wrap up, since you just got here, because I know you've been watching us with a bit of the Enshrouded, so you remember what the interior of the warehouse used to look like, right? The warehouse was kind of sloppy looking. You want to see the grand entrance and take a look at what I've done to the warehouse in comparison to how it used to be. All right, so we open the door, and this is the warehouse now. I still got to make more boxes to fill in the rest of the slots, but these boxes, I've already got plenty of empty boxes sitting here. These boxes are all holding everything that was in the warehouse. So, yeah, I did a wood paneling on the interior and changed up the flooring too. So I am super happy with this, and I'm not done with this, but up above I've got a little lintel sitting up here. So I'm gonna be putting some different decorations, books, and different things that can go up there, and then we're gonna mount some heads on the walls. So, but yeah, it is time for me to call it a night. I'm closing the doors only because, in case McSire or Doomy, jump on later on after I've logged out. Squirrel, what's going on, buddy? Oh my goodness. Got all these people showing up when I'm getting ready to go to bed. And granted, I used to do the whole thing going, oh my goodness, I got 8 people watching. I got to keep playing. But now I'm like, yeah, no. I have to be an adult. Just got home, Squirrel, huh? Oh, well then, Squirrel, did you get to see the interior of the warehouse? Because I've redone the interior of the warehouse. Because I will happily stick around for a couple of minutes to show off what we've done with the build tonight. And we have plans for other builds. Alright, in case you didn't get to see, Squirrel, because I know for a fact you saw what the warehouse looked like before. So we open the door. Here's the warehouse. Completely redid the interior and the flooring inside of it. And all of these are huge chests. And I have the rest of the huge chests made. They just haven't been enchanted yet to fill in the rest of these open slots. But, I added in lighting in here to make sure that when you walk in here, it is lit. So, yeah, I am really, really happy with this design choice that I went with. So the paneling that I went with, the paneling that I put in here is palm wood, and the palm wood is what I use for doing the wood around where the chests go. And then the flooring is the highly polished stone. And then the chandeliers and lights I added in here, these are the iron chandeliers. So, I still need to do some fixes to the roof and whatnot. There's some pieces in here that aren't quite done yet that I need to go in and fix. But those are small things. I'm leaving it with the doors closed because, I've got other people that are playing on here, and they have not been logged in today because I know people are having to work and whatnot. So I want to keep the doors closed so it's a surprise for them. So, they want to go check the warehouse, they want to go find something or whatnot. They open up the doors and it's all different. And then, like I was saying, after we get the chests done, and that's going to take some farming, then we are going to expand this house. We're going to remove that bone wall there for the entrance because it just looks silly. But we're going to expand it out here to the back just by one foundation space because that's all it needs, just one foundation space. And the reason I want to do that is that, I'm coming out one foundation space. Then, just like I did the paneling inside of the warehouse, I'm going to do paneling inside this building and do the bones on the interior. So, these bones will be all throughout the whole building. And we'll have things like that glowing chandelier. But one of the things I've learned is that these chandeliers, when they're that high, they don't produce a lot of light. So you got to bring them down a little lower. And, of course, the shape of the roof is going to change when you expand out a little bit. Because now it's going to be more square. Because right now it's a 2x3 building. It's going to become a 3x3 building. And why am I expanding? Because I don't want to leave this guy as the greeter when you show up at the altar. You show up and you got the guy that's going, don't be scared, or, death is just the beginning. He says all kinds of creepy things. And so I'm going to put him in with the alchemist. Because right now he's only got one device. So we can put this and him into this building. This building's a little full right now, but if we expand it out, like I was talking about, then there will be enough room for both of them. And then we'll do the bones and all that kind of stuff. And, yeah, I think that's going to come out looking nice. It does. You're not wrong. But,
Beware of the darkness.
Yeah, see, this guy just says stuff like that. But he's all about us going and fighting the undead. And then, we've given the farmer her own home. Of course, it needs better lighting. We haven't gotten around to that yet. So we're going to clean up her place a bit. And get the cooking materials and get this thing reorganized where it's more, well, in my opinion, it'll be a little bit more efficient to work with. And the huntress is no longer here. The farmer is the only one here. We're going to surround this thing with seed beds so we can do all the different things that we're trying to grow. And the huntress, for all the leather working and everything, we got her back here, and I haven't made them yet, but we put sand for her house. What's really funny is that it actually changes the biome, the sounds. But this is her place. And again, you can see, even going with the... Alright, goat, you need to leave. Okay. Even going with the iron lanterns that provide a lot of light, whatnot, it's... How are you still in the house? I'm going to kill you in a second if you don't get out. Shoo. but we're gonna do some stuff with the windows, um, and so yeah, putting the chandeliers, trying to put them at the peak of the ceiling, you can see that it doesn't give a lot of light. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was in a debate as how I wanted to do it, Tundra. Whether or not I wanted to box it up or if I wanted to leave it as because I did stuff with angles to give it a bit more of a slant and kind of like the sand is sliding, rather than building her a sandbox around her house. But because we got the sand put down around her place, I want to plant palm trees around her place. So there's still stuff to be done there. And then, of course, our build area, she is right on the edge of the build area because there's our yellow line. That's our build area. I mean, granted, it goes a long ways. We're at the very corner of it. But yeah. And then I got all these trees to chop down. Because these trees are all going to get us hooked up with some resin. Nezarette, what's going on, buddy? Well, and that's kind of what I was trying to go with. I was trying to go with a more natural look. Now that's a little bit more daytime. You can see where I tried giving it that little slanted angle and even kind of bunched up some of it and whatnot. Oh, there's a hole there. I didn't see that. But this, this feels, for me, feels a little more like a natural load rather than, putting a box around it and going, And that was the other thing. Because I'm coming across the road, I wanted it to be like the sand had kind of spilled on the road. Yeah. And I'm still working on it. But, this is the beginnings for her place. Right, but I can't do that. That's not a thing. So, and then, you got my big house, my big giant house that has zero furniture in it. We're all set up with our, shrine. Got my craftsman's area, got the alchemist hut, farmers down there, and then the warehouse that we were just working on. So, the warehouse came out really nicely tonight, though. As I've got more to do to build up this area. I got you, Tundra. Yeah, no, I'm following you. So, but, alright, well, chat, it is, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's way past my bedtime. So guys, I apologize. I know there's 8 of y'all here, and thank you so much for the 15 likes. You guys are awesome. However, I think Frostbite must have already gone to bed. So, let me get some things put in here. I don't remember what your command is, Nez. So I'm hoping to go maybe like that. There we go. Got your command there. And then exclamation. And then exclamation. I want to make sure I got all you guys covered. So, all right, guys. Yes, all the shout outs. So, but all right, guys, y'all have a great night, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow night. And who knows what I'll be doing tomorrow night? You know, there's so many options. There's the whole, jumping into the 1.0 Planet Crafter, doing more Enshrouded, or doing the important thing and sitting down and building the monsters and stuff that I need for the tabletop game for Thursday night. So, I may even stream building GURPS monsters. I don't know. So, but no, this has been a lot of fun, and I am happy with what we got accomplished. So, all right, guys, y'all have a great night. We'll catch you next time.